Let's do this. Good morning, everyone. To the moon. Let's just warm up a little bit on the first level here. And I'll do the daily. Give you guys an opportunity to show up in bed. See what's going on. Since there's like a whole dozen people in the channel right now. If I didn't have the bets open from the previous day, I'd feel bad. But I do, so I don't. Yep, feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. That was the wrong button. This is why we do the first level. Oh no, Pugs. You didn't make it. Neither did I. There are you. Jelly. Oh yeah. Okay, we're gonna do this anyway. Whatever. The not daily. No, I did it last night. I streamed it at my normal time of 8 o'clock and guess what? The stream when the daily resets. Yeah, 8 p.m. where I live does seem like a pretty odd time for the daily to reset. Wait, hold on. I think it's like midnight across the ocean, which I get. Dude, don't, no. Okay, I see the key. Where's the key go? Please be like, yeah, it's not there, it's below here. Okay. Well, it's a good thing I got lots of bombs. There it is. Okay, where's Pugs? Pugs! I don't hear them. I don't know where he is. Poor pugs. I'll never see him again. Okay. It is time to lock the bets. You have 10 seconds to comply. Oh. Oh, look, turkey. Robbing his meager life savings as I go by. Where is he? Couldn't you have stayed there? I would have gotten you shot by your own shot. Found him. Oh. Wait a minute. That guy isn't even out yet. Come here. Go on, get over the top. Dadgummit. All right. Go. That didn't help at all. All right, fine. Time it. There. Worth it. Had to use a lot of those bombs, which was the reason that I robbed him in the first place, but worth it. No key. And pugs. Oh, there's a thing there I want. Okay. I hear pugs. I heard pugs. Whatever, I don't know what pugs. Could you go the other way now, please? Thank you. I want to be able to get the box. What's in the box? What's in the box? A crossbow! A crossbow is in the box. Did not see that coming. That should have hit me in the head. Because it is supposed to be a daily, I'm not gonna get him. They don't show up in the daily. That guy either. Which sucks, because I could put him up there, like, right now. Fine. Dude with the bats! Oh, I have given myself issues. Hold it. Oh, go quickly. Crap, I didn't get the key. Damn it. This is not getting better. Well, that's where the key is. What do you know? A bat. Could you move? I cannot hit you. Go! Sit. He headbutted me. There. Hi. That's not it. Stop! I remembered that at the last frickin' moment. It's too late. Be a scorpion in there. Where the frick is it? Oh, dude, it's way over here. Oh, I didn't break the thing yet. Hold on. There. Yeah. Come on, man. Hi, Pugs. I would like to get you out of here. What's going on? Okay. Okay. Not helping. Go. Stop it. Freaking. I didn't know that throwing pugs would get the bow to go with them, and that already threw my brain off. And I thought that he would walk. I thought the Magmar. I thought the Magma Man, it calls it a Magma Man, would walk more to the left and go on the ledge that I just landed on instead of straight down into my face. Magmar and drown. Payout. Bets are open for the next one. All right, to Hytale. Was there an update? Hot fixes January. I don't think there was an update. Okay. Unless there was an additional update today. Hi, Kristen. Again, the bets for the daily are open for the next daily, whenever that's going. It's either going to be tomorrow or Wednesday, most likely Wednesday. Funny, Kristen. Okay. Hold on. There's a Magmar, actually. But there was a Lavamander there. It actually influenced my decision on which direction to go. There was a Lavamander underneath in the other path. Okay, I actually wanted to put in, there's a mod that lets you make like a little floatable pixie thing for light, which I think will be better for you guys to be able to see, because I can see, but all of you guys can see. So let me look up the Hytale mods again. Let's see if I can put that in here. Hytale. I don't remember what the name of it was though. Hytale mod. Yeah, there it is. Very companion. I think. Okay, files. Download file. Open folder. Settings. Where do I open the folder from here? Worlds? I can do it here. Open folder. Then go up 2 levels to the mods page there. There we go. I got it. I got it. Then we go here and here and here. Navi pet. There we go. Save world settings. Open world. I got 1 minute. Where? Oh, this is my house. I actually didn't recognize my own house for a second there. Hello? Hello? Can I milk you? Yes. Can I milk you? Yes. Why can I only ever milk 2 of them? There. F opens things. Oh, put the cheese away. No, don't eat the cheese. There. So, Kristen, an update to the frustrations of farming in Hytale. So, I made that area over there. You may recall, if assuming Kristen is even listening right now. I don't know if Kristen's listening right now, just because he didn't say huh or something like that, so he might not actually hear me. I made that area over there because this area right here, when I had this plowed, would always water the plow spot right there and right there. So I made an entire area dedicated to that. So that, and then I made sure when I was done using it to plant something on those spots so that it would not fallow. They did not take water from the adjacent spot, and they fallowed anyway, making it a complete waste of time. You don't have pulls in the water and they water your crops. Well, that should make a difference. I wanted the cheap light source and I needed to put poles in the... if that is actually the reason, man, my frustration levels just keep going slightly higher with that. I know, and there's a good chance you're right, because not everything in this game makes sense yet. It's early access. It entirely could be the reason. It just sucks if that's the reason. Whatever. Thank you for updating that. Well, let's just put these outside here. I'm just going to take these, put them here so that I can find them when I need them. All right. How are we doing on the flowers? We have 81 storm petals. That was our last quest to update this stupid thing, so that I can grow those things. I haven't... okay. Put the watering can down. Can I just put the watering can, like, down? No. Fine. Alright. I do have the ability to upgrade this workbench to tier 3. No. It stops it. That's a very long upgrade. Da-ba-da-da. Okay. Now that I can do that, before I trash it, let's make a new one. I can make an adamantite pickaxe. And trash this one. You know, I've been tempted to just start the game, or start with the game up on Twitch that I'm going to play instead of the game that I'm playing. It's been tempting. Okay. Well, that is a massive upgrade, so I might as well do this. I don't think I have enough adamantite to actually complete the transformation, but I can do some of these. A lot of heavy leather. Switch! I'll hide it. Okay. Well, that's about to break. I need something. No heavy leather. Well, then I feel bad for the bears out there tonight. Oh! Let's look up how to make the stupid fairy thing. How do I make the fairy thing? Would like that too. I don't know what storm leather even is. Navi egg. There we go. Oh, well, that's cheap. Oh. So, it's not right click to use, it's left click. Wait, where is it? Where did... Good thing I have a lot of that crap. Well, that was quick! Don't break that. Left click on the ground? Left click on the ground. Okay. Great. Whatever. Don't left click in the air. If you left click in the air, she just flies away. Right. You fly! Fly! Okay, fine, whatever. Whatever. I'm just here for bears. Don't care about you, I just need bears. Well, it was possible that the sunflowers were the problem for the, jeez, okay. For the going fallow. I understood that. Because they seem to... be counted as flowers and not crops. So, that part I get. No, that was my first time. I actually had to go to find... I actually had to find enough sunflowers to plant those sunflowers. I just figured I don't need sunflowers very often, but there's something that I could make in large numbers cheaply. So just get sunflowers and leave those on the field so it doesn't go fallow. I was wrong. So next time I'll just do wheat. That part I get. I thought there were like 3 bears in this area, man. Where's all the freaking bears? Well, I guess it's going to help to be able to see. I should have taken a nap before I came out to do this. That would have been a good idea. Didn't do that. Can I buy sunflowers? I don't know. I don't think you can buy sunflowers. If you can, I haven't seen that in the shop. I wasn't looking for it at the time, though, because I didn't care about sunflowers. But you get 2 seeds for every 1 sunflower. You just gotta go find a patch. Well, there's only 1 shop available that I know of. That book lore place. Oh, the I want to say monster compendium, but that's not the actual term. Bestiary. Where are the freaking bears? Oh, hello, big dude. Soften him up a bit. What was that? Okay. So they migrated to here from Vintage Story. They're not welcome there anymore. Found his buddy. I could go for polar bears. I can go for those yak things. I just don't... There's a bear. Man, I cannot defend today. Yeah, those yak things. I feel bad attacking them. I don't know how fast they'd respawn. 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 I don't know why I said that so wrong the first time. That felt off. Felt really weird. Okay. Okay, we got one bear. I don't remember. I wanted like 5 hides at least. How many did we get? 1. Yeah. Evidently that bear had a skin condition. Yeah, that one had better skin. Before I sliced it 20 times with, with a sword. Oh, there's a bear. Got 2 that time, too. Now, where do I hear the other bear? Was I just hearing that bear twice? Okay. Whatever. I'm hoping that we look in the side one of those at one of these points and see a yellow geode. I did want to increase the size on this. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta look this up really quick. Okay, gotta find the right tab. No, not that tab. Nope, not that tab. Not that tab. That one. Okay. Let's see. Better map. All right. What? So I'm looking at the config thing right now. So there's waypoint menu, minimum, max. I think that's this zoom. I want this to be bigger. I don't know. I don't know what setting that is. We need some hides to be able to make myself some gloves too. Tempted to bring a chicken home. This is the biggest plains I've seen. I can recall in this biome. I don't remember seeing this before. Everything's been very dense with trees up until this point. In this biome. Like, obviously the snow biome. No. The fiery biome. No. Seeing that yellow baby chicken, this reminds me of the fact that they're finally doing that in Minecraft. How many years did it take for them to decide to make a baby chick look like a baby chick? Cows. Not looking for cows, looking for bears. This. Well, that's a really crappy farm right there, buddy. No wonder you failed. Unless it's rice, you don't plant farmland on a hill. Probably a bad plan. I gotta collect some sticks as we're going along too. Now that I think about it, I need to make some new torches. I'm 19 and I would like to go caving today. Let's go check there and then I'll head back. Okay. Trying to sneak a peek, not fall in, but okay, that works. Hi. Are you done? Man, they take so many itty-bitty little swings. It's kind of ridiculous. Until I don't get to see the goblins very often. I'm not used to their attack style. I haven't been here either, huh? No. Still looking for bears. Oh, that was easy. Sickly hide, though. Look up there, here, see if I can spot some bears in the distance before just plopping down there. Through the dense forest of trees. Yeah, I'm not going to see Jack all the way now. Hi, guy. Have I seen you? Yeah, I've seen you. Oh, there's a bear. You stop throwing rocks at me? I literally was trying to leave you alone, but no. Is there a guy up there dying? Yeah, he died on his own fire. Okay. Only one. Lost connection for a minute there. You guys still there? Leafy soil. Okay. Okay, good. Good that you're not here. All right. Head back. Just go around this way. Try to hit some more leafy areas on the way back. See if we can find some more bears. Bears. Currently at 7 hides. I would like 15, honestly, but I'd be happy with 10. Hytale. You shoot me in the back of the head, I'll be very mad. Oh, you already swung, didn't you? 1. Puts me at 8. I do like that they show that you picked a thing up on the over in the right hand side there. That's kind of nice. I do kind of wish that they showed the amount that you have total in parentheses next to it. I think that would be kind of helpful. But still, I'm just glad that it shows anything. Seen the mod for that has been in Minecraft for a little bit now, but I just started to appreciate it when we were playing. What were we playing on TFC Tuesday? The frick, I don't know, the one we played for like over a year. That one. That one has that mod, and I really appreciate knowing every time I pick something up. Spider. Brown, but the wrong brown. Ow. Hard Rock. We were playing Hard Rock. Bear. Got 2. That's 10. That's good. That's good. We'll stop by the shop on the way home. See if I need to come back there with any essence. I just... No passive regen. Pie just ran out. Now I'm poisoned. I was poisoned. Okay, we can buy more of this again. This should come back for that. There is no new recipes, though. I don't see sunflowers in here. Winter berry bush, wet berry bush. No sunflowers. How much does it cost to buy all the things from the essence in here? Look, I want 10 of you, 10 of you, 10 of you. So that's 20, 20, 20. Oh, well. So 200, 200, 200. Okay. Bring 600. No problem. We gotta work on the ground for this a little bit. I like how it came out. It just needs a little bit of refinement on the grounds to make it a little bit more. I think I should have been a little bit more. These like 5 heights or 6 heights are all the same. I think I should heighten a couple of those. and get this going while we're going. Didn't have any in there either. A couple windows. Gotta chop down those stupid little trees. It didn't grow all the way. I wonder if I chop down the two big ones and replant them, if they'll even grow again. Because now there's logs on the ground. I think that stuff like that might be what's preventing it. You can't easily see what's underneath. Hi. Thank you. Oh. Random deer. That's new. That we just caught. We caught a deer. Give me some of this. Oh, want to hide. How am I doing here? Right, hold on, I gotta use the bathroom real quick. 1 second. I actually picked up Navi. There. We can make more on the fly if I need to make more on the fly. It's fine. Alright, where are we gonna go? Been there. I think the place we were going to before is down here, which kind of makes sense to continue on that one. Let's go down there, set up some ladders to go straight down. So we're going to need ladders. Oh, is that here? Can we get... How many... Do I have any in storage? Yes. Oh. Can't sleep yet. Alright. Oh, frick. You guys were gonna let me go all the way over there before I realized that I got those heavy hides for a reason. There. Okay, you're busted. Crap. I'm betting I don't have enough to make a new chest plate, right? Of either part. Alright, that's good enough. Now I can nap. Alright, let's see how well the Navi can follow me over the ocean. That could be very well. I know it's completely pointless, but I kind of want to see if I can get one of those seaweed. Nope. Okay. This right here seems about as good a place as any. Okay. Let's try to go. Every other group, we go down, we go to the side, place a torch, there. Let go. Here, put that down there for a second, President. Well, no wonder it threw me off. Now breaking 5, but I'm now breaking him instantaneously. 1, 2. Right there. There. No. Good enough. Let's try here. Glad I downloaded the fairy pet. Ended up being really helpful, didn't it? Quartzite. Okay. Nothing here. Anybody know the depth of this game? Like how far down can you go down is the question. Yeah. Like right now, starting from sea level, I've placed it 94 ladders. I'll try here. This has not been very successful in finding this area. I know it's underneath here. Okay. Something's wrong. This isn't working. I have a thought. Well, back at home, I have seen the bottom. I know there is a bottom. I think I might know what the problem is, though. Why we currently found nothing. Oh, hi! Oh, Navi. Whoop. Oh, that was a door. So, I've noticed that every time I go to one of these islands, there is very often a volcano. Active or inactive, it doesn't matter. Cow. I'm wondering if this thing only... Hi. Damn, I didn't want to pick. Fine. So I'm wondering. I'm wondering if the dinos are always underneath the volcano. That's what I'm saying. Now, the last one that I found, I think it was underneath an inactive volcano, so I'm less inclined to go under that one. I'm wondering if there's a inactive one around. Think I've seen you. Yeah, I've seen you before. What is this? Cooled magma. Okay. Yeah, I think it was in that biome. The poisony biome. I just found this, though, and I'm tempted to go check this out. Oh, adamantite. Wait, didn't it? Okay, whatever. What's that? That's a zombie. Red crystal. Oh, okay. I thought there was something living down here. You're new. Finding new things is good. That's one of the things that I like to do. We gotta discover like 48 new things before I can plant an innumerable amount of potatoes. This is what I've been trying to do from the get-go. Okay. Good news, poison water doesn't hurt you. Those do, though. Evidently wasn't new. Okay. Darn. Let's check that. Just now, let's finish exploring a little bit over this way first. Then we'll check that. I'm already over here. Yeah, there's not much here. Not much here at all, actually. No caldera or indication at all of a volcanic structure that was expired in the past, which is what I was looking for. Can I cross over to there to see there? I'd like that. I'd like to be able to check out the rest of this island, honestly. Another one of the big guys. Is that him? Did he just launch himself into space? I heard that that's a thing that can happen. Whatever. That's a lot of dudes, actually. That's a really lot of dudes. Be nice if I could hit one of them. Come on. Will you just stay in range? There. Okay. Well, I see adamantium. Well, adamantite, excuse me. That's iron. All right, let me finish mapping around this place. Come on, Navi. There we go. Another big dude. I honestly don't really see a reason for fighting them right now. Unless they're directly in my path, like right now. Grimoire thing. Navi! Thank you. Oh, there's a land to the south of here. I'm gonna be able to make it up through here. Yeah, but it might hurt. Oh, we made it. silver. Got a lot of silver, actually. Why do I defend? Whatever. Okay, so how many ladders do I have left? I have 66 ladders. Do I have any lumber on me? I have no lumber. I don't have the crafting bench to make more ladders. So if I went down right now to try and find this area and then dig back up from it, I wouldn't be able to because I have no ladders. So no matter what, I need to go home and make more of those so that I can make a reliable way down to this place. Yeah, that hurt. I knew I was gonna have to do that eventually. Ow. Fine. No. Not better than what I'm using. But it's loot. Almost all the way around. I guess go over here and cross over. Chest plate's getting a little bit worn. Oh, hello. Navi. Hotfoot Navi. Oh. No, don't respawn, just sleep. Gotta make a bedroll. I saw somewhere the ability to make a bedroll. Well, this place has seen better days. Anyone down there? Or loot? Could do for loot. I'll just hold the light for a minute. That's a pretty long drop. Let's go this way. Could harvest their ladders. They don't seem to be needing them. No one's freaking here. Well, that was a waste of time. There was nothing there. I didn't know it. There had to be at least like a chest somewhere. Alright, well. I'm not gonna have anything in it anyway, so whatever. Okay. A little to the west as we go north, so we can get the whole boundary. Watch that first step, man. There better be something down there. Found something. All right. All right. All right, let's go back. That dude hurt. He was just doing basic splash damage, man. I think I'm tempted to go around here and go back down to get to that point. Don't think it'd be faster though. All right, let's just go around. By the way, one of the things I'm very surprised for the lack of paint at going past it. There's sharks down there. They're kittens. They run away and drop a single fish, just like every other freaking fish in the game. I like meatloaf, Devil Dog. Meatloaf's delicious. Yeah, there's one fish that actually attacks you. The piranha that we found in a cave in the ice biome. That was it. The only thing in the water that has attacked us. Outside of things that don't normally go in the water. That are attacking me from under the water, like skeletons. And mermen, who are very bad at attacking you in the water. Alright, while we're swimming, and I come across a bunch of adamantium I'm going to go ahead and get anyways, I'd like to talk with you guys for a minute. I heard about a thing that they're talking about doing. So I don't follow the tweets of the dude who is making this. I have not paid enough attention. I should. I basically have been watching other people who have been covering that, so I don't have to weed through it all. So, evidently, from what now, this is entirely from what I've heard others say. I don't know how 100, I mean, I'm sure it's got at least some verifiability, but I don't know how much. Oh, wow. Thank you. What is all this?
Southwest and south. There are 9 jalapenos diced around. You might have got a jalapeno in the very first bite, eh?
No, not so much that, it's just cold, which is salad, and you like that. I mean, it's okay.
I can warm it up.
No, it's okay. Hon? Thank you.
You're welcome.
Anyway, from what I understand, mods... The guy said that the dev was referring to mods being exclusive on servers and being good and bad and all that other stuff. But what he was actually referencing back to was, I have an overarching plan for how to handle mods in the future. It'll be beneficial for everybody, but I need a few months to figure it out. This concerns me. So you know how I love the idea of emeralds being a form of, emerald ore being a form of payment in vanilla Minecraft? It's something that I have talked about for years. It's something that I really support, something that I think is a beneficial thing around all ways. It's like the fact that emerald ore is so rare in the game but is findable, something to mine for, spend your time on, making it rare but findable, so it's something you can work toward. You know, it's a good plan. I've seen a lot of stuff to go towards that. Never been able to implement it because everybody hears me say emerald ore and goes, why? Because the general population doesn't get it and doesn't want to get it. I might as well be saying like a blade of grass, because they're about the same value to them, which, granted, it's kind of weird to hear emerald ore. Now, I know that doesn't sound like it makes sense to what I'm talking about right now, but they're talking about doing a thing to make mods, like, fair for all? I don't know. Makes sense for everybody? What I'm worried that they're going to do is what they should have done ages ago, but never implemented it right, and people implemented it wrong a bunch of times, making it so that when people hear it, they immediately cringe. Charge for mods, and then pay the mod devs. That's, I have no information to that, but I can almost feel it. I can almost feel that that's what the dude's intending. Am I right? I don't know. We're gonna find out. We'll find out eventually. I like the idea of mods being something you pay for, not pay a lot for. unless it's a really extensive mod that really changes the complete aspect of the game and is in itself like a game, using this is basically like a workbench to work off. I think it's fair. I think it makes sense. I think that mod devs should be able to get paid for their work. I don't think it'll work. I think that the fact that groups like Bethesda tried to implement this early on, except make it so the mod devs got a very small pittance compared to what they got for no work. Essentially trying, and that so many other groups have tried doing something similar to this for their own games, but all of them that were part of major companies were trying to get too much out of it instead of just having it be an enrichment to the community and to the game itself, make it so your game lasts longer. I think that's what they should do. I think that's not what they're gonna do. I think that Hytale will want to do it right. I think Hytale, the guy who was doing this, will want to make it so that the mod devs are getting paid. So they're getting paid fairly. So that it's going well. From the way the guy is talking, he sounds like he's got a brain between his head and that he actually cares about the community and doesn't care about getting like tons of money for nothing. But just like I could never get anybody to understand Emerald Ore is the best way of doing it, a monetization scheme in Minecraft, I don't think you're ever going to be able to get the general audience to say that that is going to make sense for them, because the general consensus for so long is mods are free. You just make them for the game and that's it. Is so prevalent. I don't think you can get away with it. I think it's the smart thing to do, but I don't think it can happen. And I'm hoping I'm wrong. Because either A, I'm wrong and it will work, and people will pay for mods fairly, and that it won't be like poorly implemented, making it so that people need to pay every single time that it updates or whatever, which would make it not good. I just saw another pocket over here, and I need to find it now. Where is it? Oh, right there. I see it. Or I'm wrong in that what I'm really hoping is that it's not something that is implemented, attempted at, and it puts a really sour taste in everyone's mouth for this game. Like, this game, as everybody knows, has a lot of potential. But when you're talking about the general audience, when you're talking about how people respond to things, today's golden goose could be tomorrow's pariah in a heartbeat. And I don't want it to become that. I would love to see it happen for the mod devs. I would love to see that happen in general for modding. That if that is properly implemented, I think that could honestly make the game to mod for and the game to make things awesome in. But man, I really hope that it works. And I'm hoping that I'm wrong one way or the other. Well, yeah, opt-in, I think, makes sense. But here's the thing. I want them to be able to charge for it and legit get an adequate amount for their work. And I'm hoping that happens. Yeah, anyway, That is complete hearsay. I'm going to reiterate that again. This is complete theory. I have no evidence to support this idea at all, except for the fact that he said he wants to do a thing with modding. He has an idea. He needs time to execute it. This is the only information that I have. I don't know anything else beyond that. Complete hearsay. Where's the freaking thing? Where's the death marker? Oh, hi, guy. Why is it on the compass but not on the map? Oh, okay. Hoping I'm wrong, but let it be known, I said it here first. So if this happens, called it. Freaking called it. Someone write it down. I called it. Now, I don't know all games, Kristen, but as far as I know, I've never seen it implemented 100% positively. So I don't think there's an always never for this. I think it's an unproven concept, one way or the other. Ow! And the way that the public scrutiny goes either direction, I don't know. I don't know. I can hope for it, but I don't know. You just turned on my voice. Ah. Well, I'm about to get to my death marker, but essentially I think that from what was said in tweeting, and again, I need to say it again, this is all complete theory, all basically hearsay. I have no substantiation for this at all. I think that it is a possibility that he's going to try to implement paid for mods. That's all I think. That's just what I think from the way he said something. And in a way where the mod devs will get paid well. But I think that the fact that... okay, that's actually kind of expensive. I think that the way that modding has been implemented in the past has put a bad taste in people's mouths for paid mods, and I'm worried for it. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's what I was saying. I said it much longer than that because it's how it worked, but that's basically what I was saying. Oh, I know it can happen. But now I haven't seen it work in this community yet. I've always wanted mod devs to basically get their due, though. I would love to see the people from, and I'll keep saying Create because it's the most popular mod out there right now for Minecraft, but I would love to see the devs from Create. I'd love to see the devs from Create be implemented in vanilla. Again, I don't think that's ever going to happen. That would be really cool. But I would love to see them get paid for their work. Because I think they've earned it. I legit think that they've earned it. Over here. Where did I fall? Down there somewhere. Didn't help. Where is it? Under here. Okay. It's gotta be here. Yo, freaking heck! Ow! Where did I fall? Right there. So random. Thorium Curious. Not better than what I'm wearing. Pick bamboo, though. Yeah, I don't mean donation. I mean like, I'd rather see them get $2 or $5 from the general audience than $25 to $50 from the people from the 1 in a million. Or 1 in 1,000 or something like that. That's more what I meant. And now moving on. So we're actually here again. Oh, there's adamantite right there. go in there. I don't believe that that's the only one. That's the only one. Okay. Ash and sand. Okay. Running out of room. Ooh. Okay. It's all hearsay, it's all theory. We'll see what actually ends up happening. Well, I'm just worried. Let me get that. How do I get up there? How do I get up? Heck, I'm gonna go back. First party pay modders are called employees. Yeah. Yeah. Where? I saw it there. And it keeps bringing me back to the thought process of trying to go back to here. Because it's all... It really is just theorizing at this point. I don't want to turn this into a thing where anyone holds it against the game for what happened. You know, oh, okay. I don't remember what I was going to respond with it, though. Okay, it's gone. It doesn't matter. I can move on because I forgot what I was going to say. Which happens too often. Okay, for those who know the game... Should I be going under here? Is this biome just like random and rare? Oh, I am so full. We gotta go home. Where's north? North is going back that way. Yeah, I don't want it to cost hundreds. I'd want it to cost, like... Yeah, okay, I don't... There are times when I think... Like, the problem I see in general with mod packs in games like this is mod packs. Like, for instance... Let's talk about Skyrim for a brief moment. Every time I think it's Cam Cool talks about the modding that they've done to Skyrim. Like, is X number of mods too many? They like joking about that. But it's a fair concept when you're talking about this type of a subject. Like, if a mod pack it consists of literally hundreds of mods. I ain't paying $1 each. Yeah, but that's just an example. It's an example that of someone who has gone too far on there, but most mod packs nowadays in Minecraft do have hundreds of mods. Oh, hi, guy. Are you new? No, you're not new. Okay. I need to finish my lunch. Yeah, this is all theory, though. We'll see what happens. I'm not even going to try and theorize how I would do it, because it's too easy to get wrong. It's way too easy to get wrong. Well, it's gonna hurt. Didn't hurt! Every time I said, okay. Where are they? Oh! Okay, still good, still good. Oh, 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 oh! Okay, that one hurt. That one hurt. That one hurt. It's dark again. That water, that's water. Excuse me. We want to go that way. Yes, it's a good thing it isn't Spelunky. You're right. I would have died there. No, if this is Spelunky, there'd be a timer right now. I didn't see anybody answer my question. Should I be going under that volcano? Or is that biome just really random and difficult to spot? 2 to 3 volcanoes or 2 to 3 of that biome? That I'm looking for. Oh. I know those are the wrong flowers, but I keep seeing them glowing up there and thinking I gotta go up there and break them to get more of the storm petals. Well, now I'm wondering if I should look back and figure out where I went to find that biome the first time underneath it. And go back to that particular island. The problem is, it's before I had the mapping mod, making it difficult to look at the map and say, oh, that's where I've been. By the way, let's go drop stuff off. That is now full. Crap. Hey guys. Wood. Did I do that with redwood? Ah, dang, I do that with redwood. Whatever, doesn't matter. I can get more redwood now. Okay. Let's put stone. Wait, where? Okay. There. Oh, I gotta get this adamantite cooking. I'm gonna start pulling stuff out of here and putting it over there. Like a couple of everything in here that I could use often. Like shale I could use a lot. Slate I could use. General cobble. Yep. Volcanic cobble. Yep. dirt. Yep. The rest of this can go back over here. Except that. As the manufactured brick, that should go here. And armor pieces that I picked up of interest and stuff. Oh, the rubbles. There. Oh, a rusty iron axe. All right. Let me look. I know I just looked down here and like mapped that one. Let me look here. I know. I've seen. Oh, hello. I can just carry that with me. That's not a priority thing. There we go. I know I've seen. I don't want to go east. Where I'm thinking of, it's a volcano-y looking thing with a poison water in it. I've been there multiple times. I don't think it's this one, but it might be this one. Like right there, I think is the thing I'm thinking of. But I might be. Where's Navi? This mod needs work. Okay. Wait, is that a regular sheep? Hey, you! Run that way. You know, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not gonna bother too much with husbandry until I can move around the adults or grow the babies. I tried. I got the chickens to work. That's most I'm gonna work with right now. It's not worth it. Now, what time of night is it? I should have napped. Think it's nearing the end of night. I just think that this particular island that I'm going to right now is the first island that I ever explored. I don't remember it's the first island I ever explored under. That's the difference. Yeah, at the moment they're not required to, but the best ones often are. And honestly, I think that actually is one of the things solved by making them paid, Ryu, because they'd be more incentivized to making them continue to work so people will continue to want to download it. I know it's a reduced type of fallacy thing where, like, the more people that download it, the less people there are that are going to download it later. But it is more encouraging if you are able, like, again, let's go back to the Create team. I know the Create team already gets paid from donations, but I think that they'd be more able to stop their current jobs if they were making the money off of that they could be making if everybody paid like $1. Well, or honestly, it's Create $5. Create's ridiculous. It deserves that. I partially agree with you, Kristen. I think that's more along the lines of, like, there's exceptions to every rule. I don't think it's something that anybody should seek when they're doing this to think that they're going to be doing this for a living. But I think that that's entirely possible if it is that big. However, getting a supplement to your income would make it more likely for you to continue doing it. That's my thought. I heavily disagree with you. $5. $5 is not that much money for a mod that is all-encompassing like that. And you're probably right, Kristen. If you had to pay for it, people would be less likely to download it. That's why I don't have the right answer for it. I was just responding to the idea that right now mod makers have no incentive to update them, and I do think that having them be paid would be an incentive. But I still don't think this is the right answer. I don't have it. When it came out, I don't know about not worth anything. I do think that a lot of the stuff that they implemented and Create later on was influenced by their. I've talked before in the past about how I think that a lot of the stuff in early Create should be updated or removed, and they don't. The mine cart I still think is way too powerful and cheap to create, for instance. Liability. Yeah, well, it's hard to... It's a tough one. That is a very straight line. I'm waiting for that to update. Okay! That is a very straight line. That looks extremely similar to the mountain that I went under in the first place. So. Oh, that one's lava. Dang it, that was lava. This is not the place I was thinking of. I don't think this is the place where I was. Crap. This isn't it. This is not the place I was thinking of. Damn it. Ow. Right. You brought it up to me at my brain again. But you're saying that with the idea that you're saying that Mojang's TOS thing is why they became a thing. But this is a new fangled company who's doing new things, who were burned by this in the past, and they're... Couldn't you see this guy trying that? Because... It's a brand new company. I could see it. We'll see. Okay, I am putting this down here and I'm going to try. And I'll have a location that I can try and go back to. Even if it did work. All things aside, the likelihood of all this happening is 0 to nil. But all things aside, let's say that all this did work. Let's say that somehow, beyond what anybody might think or believe, me at least, they are able to get this to work. They are able to make it so that paid mods are a thing and are viable and make sense and are fair and everyone's happy. Even then, I think we're screwed. Because you know the next company's going to do it wrong. They're going to be a company that's not them. Dag, get you again. Oh crap, you again. Oh, and he's following me. Jeez, that guy hurts. That tree grew through their place. Right, now I need somebody to hit. I'll take that. Thank you. Oh! Ow. Come on, I can hit somebody with this. There's nobody to hit. There we go. You in particular. Yeah. Oh, that last jalapeno. I definitely felt that last jalapeno. Hello. Okay. Did you fall further? Oh, I really don't like you. Freaking heck, does that guy hurt? Okay. I need to say that I fully appreciate the fact that they have dogs that die in this game that are attacking you and are undead-like and don't sound like real dogs when they take damage. I appreciate that. For once I can attack a devil dog and not be like, ugh. Where are you going? Fine. You know what? I don't need him. I really don't need him. I don't care. Look, I don't want to feel bad about killing any mob in this game that's attacking me. Devil dog or no. That sucks. Alright, how full am I? I'm not that full. I mean, do I just dig down here? Or do I go to the other place where I think that this place is going to be? Damn it. This game needs a recall potion, damn it. Assuming there's no recall potion. That's easily craftable. You know, the sad thing is that you're probably the reason why Devil Dog is what came to my brain. There is a recall potion. It's called Turn Off Dropping Items on Death and Die. Thanks, Ryu. Now I gotta go see if it's that one. No, I don't carry teleporters with me. Maybe I should do that. It's like playing in Strahd and not carrying around Stone Altar. Three o'clock already. I've not found this place yet. Oh, we're up to 4 things. Yay. Alright, well now I can sprint easier. There's another fire island right there I want to look at. I kind of remember seeing that fire island and then going south of it and then going to that fire island. Then going on that. I don't remember why I did that. I do remember I was like kind of trying to test the ocean a little bit to see what was happening when I was just going through it. It's really big. I'm pretty sure that's the one that I explored first. No, it's not it. I already know it's not it. I'm not going to go there. No, we're done. We're not going there. It's not the place. It's not the place I'm looking for. I know where I need to go, I think. I know where I think I need to check. I know where I think I kind of need to kind of go and maybe not find the thing that I'm definitely going to look. We're going this way. We're going this way. We're going to go home. Drop stuff off. Maybe kill a bear on the way. And then I'm going to go northwest to there. Oh, just an adamantite weapon. This is an adamantite sword. That's it. Nothing too special. I don't think bears in the Hytale are lame. I think they're a very good first challenge. They do a significant amount of damage in early game. They telegraph their attacks very well. They are a good way of learning how to play. Okay, what am I up to now? 87. Let's get some logs ready, I guess. Where's some oak? Okay. Dang it. Okay. Okay, better. Alright, so... Well, I mean, it takes a while for you to get to the adamantite stuff because of how expensive it is to get the anvil up. It's understandable that you haven't gotten there yet. Alright. Northwest. Northwest. I wonder if there's a good boats mod yet. No, I don't want to bear on the way there. I want to bear on the way back. I want to make sure I have inventory on the way there. Don't forget your Nope. Can you even send a I would need to make 2, wouldn't I? Probably have enough of that. I don't know. I'm not sure if I could link it. I don't know how many teleporters I have available to me right now. We believe they're already all the way back there, so I'm gonna just keep going. I mean, technically, I think you could just, like... I think that there's a creative way of teleporting with that mod, but I'm not gonna do it. Avoid him. Avoid him. I did not avoid him. No, nope, we're not fighting. I'm not fighting you. I don't need your meager scraps and bone bits right now. Thank you. Yeah. Be careful. You're not very good at the water. Merman. Okay, there's the northern area. You know what? That's definitely it. This is definitely the location that we're looking for. It's definitely the place. Well, at this point, Ryu, you'll know it when you see it. Because I'm 99% certain that we're going to the right location. I mean to jump over your head. I don't want to fight you. Don't need to be hit with venom. Thank you. And jump. Here's the Northern Territory. Because I remember this now. I was going through the Northern Territory, getting my body back after we went to that random location over here and died multiple times inside that thing. And after we went inside that thing, I decided to go a little bit further to the west. I don't remember why I was going west in the first place. I don't know. It doesn't matter. That was then. This is now. We died there. It's done. We can remove that marker too. It's done. What I do remember is I went further west. And we saw this place. And I went, ooh, that looks interesting. And I went to it. And you guys might remember this because this is the first place where I saw one of those guys stuck in the sky. I went over here. I stood like right there, and there was a guy way up there, and I kept, and I was like, well, I can try shooting him. Obviously I missed. I even stood on top of the mountain here and shot up. But it was definitely here. Alright, we just need a cave to go into now. We need to find the place, and then I need to dig up from it so we have a reliable way back down again. Okay. Ha! This is it! I dug that. I was full on ores last time I was down here. Looking for is right there. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's a lot of water, right? Yeah, that's water. Ah. One of which makes the surface all snow where not a bespoke biome. I never realized how gatekeeping Dave Bloom is until you had none of it. Oh, wow, yeah. That's just gonna be cobalt. Right? Yeah. Yeah, it's cobalt. Obviously, we want to chop down one of these trees at some point. I'm just kind of looking for a place where we want to set up to go up. Could we get a little bit more to the edge? Let's just chop down a tree first. This is just a softwood? Great. Trilodon. Okay. Oh. Okay. There's a bird there. Archaeophagus. Cobalt. Iron. A little bit of adamantite there. I actually think I'm good on adamantite right now. Okay, where are we? This is a good spot. This is a good spot. Okay. Well, let's just dig right here. I don't really want that right now. Seven, 8, 9, right here. I just realized that I could do this. We don't have to have the torches be off of the ladder. We can have the torches go through the ladder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Seven, 8, 9, 10. There. I like this. Six, 7, 8, 9. Go up, look straight ahead. There. Okay. One, 2. No. 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wish I knew what Y level I was at. Ah. Six, 7, 8, 9. 10. I suppose we try here. Hold on. There we go. Now I can get back again. There. That's the way out. Cave raptor. Oh, they poison. Oh, they shoot poison. Oh, they poison a lot. Damn, that has a long poison effect. Okay, we've been through there. It'd be very interesting to set up your camp down here, too. Banyan. Banyan. And I've seen bamboo. I've seen a jungle log. I know they exist. That does not mean that they are here. Canyon. Camp 4. That's a different one. Lightwood. At least get some sap out of that. I'm sorry? Why is it that I'm looking here and it says Zone 4 Cave Aggro? That's weird. Okay. Wait, is that it? Wait, am I done? Shit, go friggin' a fragaba! Scared the crap out of me. Oh, hi. They can hang out down there. It's fine. This area is done. I've explored it. It had pterodactyls, raptors, and triceratops, and plants trying to kill me. I got another 4 things. Alright. I gotta admit, I was expecting a lot more of that. I was expecting a lot more. Is it just because this island is small? I mean, from what I could tell, it is completely centered on this island. Like, if I go to the edge of the map over here, okay. Yeah, this is where I started seeing some edges. Like, if you go over this edge, over here, that is not the edge of the map. Okay, but it's still within the bounds of the biome. Honestly, I'm wondering if Kristen even has me up right now because he doesn't want to hear what's going on here, since he doesn't like spoilers and I'm in an area that he might not have been to yet. Something I do understand. They're just back there again. Look up in the tree. Nothing. Kristen, if you can hear me, it makes a lot more than that. You gotta think about how many blocks 25 is when you're talking about circumference. Like a 4x4 is 16. It makes a lot more than a 4x4. Yeah, and it works in a circle. Adamantium was so rare, and the more I'm finding, the more I can't. I'm having a hard time avoiding it. All right, I think we got enough. Let's go. This biome's too small. Meat. They drop meat. Oh, hi! Cave Rex. Where? Heavy hide. They drop heavy hide. Wow, that I was. I may or may not have saw you guys talking about the cave rexes, and I was like, oh, I wonder what they drop. I bet you they're interesting. They drop hide. They drop heavy hide. I let you do it again, didn't I? All right. Jumping is not faster. I don't know why I'm bothering. Pack in the back. What kind of fair play is that? Is this like a rhyme? Okay, what am I closer to? Probably closer to that one, and it would behoove me to clear up that area anyway, so that's fine. Go that way. Alright. He looks kind of lonely just kind of sitting here anyway. Let's go ahead and take him out. Ah, that's yeah, the fox. Thought I heard another bear. Okay, fine. Well, we're at a mountain that might have storm things on the top of it. Might as well go and check. It's one of the main things we're looking for. Yeah, there's one. One. See a couple over there. Wow. What's with the whistles? One. Like 20 more. One. They can drop more than one. 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 I think that one was one just stacked with the other one. One. Okay. One. Really? One. 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 Okay. That's really irritating. Every single one has dropped a single. There's Yetis. They're not nice. Oh, they drop a lot of heavy hide. Oh, yeah, more of you. And they're dumb. 13. Oh, there's another one. There's another storm thing. One. I swear, I've seen them drop multiples. I swear it. One. One. Where am I? Where am I? Oh, right there. Okay. Where is there a hitbox? Okay, so if I ever need a lot of heavy hides, come into the mountains and hunt Yeti. One. I never need storm petals. I'm not gonna get storm petals. One. One. Is Anime Girl still listening in chat? Was that not the jungle you were thinking of? Or dinos. So when you were looking for a jungle, that was the jungle you were talking about. Alright, I gotta kill these guys and see what they drop. Betting they drop only medium bullets. Ow! Okay, so I don't need to start going over the surface and looking everywhere for... Ow! Ow! So I don't need to start scouring the surface for a biome that doesn't exist. That's where I should have found bamboo, and I did not. That's where I should have found jungle wood, and I did not. Medium hides. You gotta be freaking kidding me. It's a freaking moose. Why would a moose drop a freaking medium hide? Whatever. Have I seen one of you? Evidently, yes. That is very tall. That is very, very tall. I don't think there's anything up there, but I need to look. Yep. That's exactly what I expected to find. Very tall. And that's it. That's all I expected to find is very tall. I was hoping to find a storm plant too, but I expected to find very tall. I see a storm plant over there. I think. No, nope, that's gold. I mean... Who am I to deny finding gold? Only because I have some in my inventory already. Oh, I do not care about you. He's actually still following me. Cow. Now I have 10 things to turn in. At least I got 10 things to turn in. Man, where are the rest of the things? Alright, I think I know what I'm going to do next. Let's get back home first, though. Going fine, Ian. How you doing? Anticipating tomorrow? That too, yeah. It's a very dark moon. Okay, I need to get up on top of this. Boinky, 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 boinky. Bison. Were you about to attack me? Okay. Oh. Oh, that's my mountain. I'm right next to it. Are the little shrimp guys spawning in the snow and dying or something? I thought they were attacking each other, because I would always find Essence of the Void next to one of those crawly dudes. I thought the crawly dudes were attacking the itty bitty guys. Alright, going up. Just out of curiosity, if I go here, Nabi? No, no Nabi. Thought I heard her for a minute. That is the 100 we're looking for. I can finally go over here, click on this, and hit. There's a tier 10. There's a tier 10. Why is there a tier 10? Why is there a tier 10? Okay! It only took me about 4 days to get 100 storm petals, wandering around the entire world that I've explored so far in every high and low place possible. Yeah. I bet you have been. Because you have to. That's ridiculous. Okay. Okay. Fine. You need the shards to grow the plants. I don't have the shards. I didn't know I was collecting them initially. I didn't know I had to collect shards. So I was like, oh, I don't need to carry this. I don't have the room to carry this. So I haven't carrying this. Now I know. I need to carry this. Whatever. We're not doing that right now. Dragonspire, Dreadwade, Wind Rider. I've been there. I don't think I've been there, and I don't think I've been there. I would like to go to those two places. That is at least something new to do, where I hopefully will find something new. You can grow... Okay, for a second I thought you meant you can grow the shards. Hello, Raiders, by the way. I see you there. Welcome. Why am I carrying you? Speaking of inventory issues. All right. That means I have probably gotten enough hides. Adamantium. Let's go to the chest plate. There we go. Goodbye. I'm doing good, Lisa. How you doing? So if I just place these and pick them up, hold on. Will I get the recipe? No. If I do, I did not get it from that one. Well, while I'm waiting for the stuff to cook, let's go deposit stuff at over here. You have to break it to get the recipe. Okay. I guess that's why I didn't get recipes until I was starting to look for petals. That does make sense. Oh, while I'm here, I can take a look and see if they're finally selling the last recipe I don't have. No, they have not updated. How long until you update? Restocks in 60... We got all the reptiles. All the critters. All the little cutie guys. All the things trying to kill us in the overworld. All the void spawn. Farron. Okay, we need to find more Farron. Somehow there's fish I haven't seen. I have barely seen any goblins. We need to find 23 more things. Livestock. Are you serious? I think that's a turkey chick. So is there a skrill chick? A goat baby? A camel baby? Nah. Okay. There's types of the orcs that we haven't. The thorks, the troll orcs. Types of undead. Okay, I guess there's an. Okay, we've had a chicken, we've had a cow. I guess there's an undead pig I haven't seen. And was this an undead baby horse or something? Oh no, there's the undead pig. I don't know what that is. All right. Well, there is areas I haven't been to yet, so let's go to the areas I haven't been to and see what we can find. I'm glad to hear that, Lisa. I try to keep it chill and fun. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, don't fall in that. All right, the heavy hides should be done. With that, I should be able to make my pants, and then I'll have the full suit of adamantite. I think I was putting the gems in here. Where am I putting the gems? Ah, there we go. And an antidote, I just don't want to carry with me. We can go ahead and put a few more of those down. All right. Let's try the Dread Wade. Hold on, let me take a nap first. And actually, before that, I need to return coffee. Be right back. 1 second. Okay. How long have I been streaming? Today? Or total? Either way. Today, about 4 hours. Total, 13 years? I don't know, something like that. A long time. Okay, we are going Dragon Spire. And I am making a set of portals. Don't even know if it'll let me use them. Let's just go ahead and pop one down right here. There are frozen forests into which not even Outlander dares to set foot, no matter how the whispers beckon. Hold on. Legs. Legs. Put that in here. That in here. Okay, let's go. So it's a frozen tundra area, huh? Honestly, that's like the most valuable thing I've seen so far. Let's go grab that. There. Ow. That thing? Okay. So if the portal closes without me in it, I get stuck, right? from the looks on the map, there is something way the crap over there. Okay. It's a bear. I don't need a bear right now. Huh. You don't seem to get stuck if the portal closes on you. Good. Well, we do have a Discord if you want to poke me on that Discord. Ah. And that's a dragon. Frost dragon. Angry frost dragon. Okay. All right then. Wait. Hemlock? You have experienced the terrors of the aura smoke because fewer of return and change the energies from this fragment have been yet to take the human form. Summon. Better lighting it, I guess. Okay. There's nothing here. Yeah, yeah. Just looking to see if there's an easier way up the side of this thing from outside. I mean, kinda. I don't know, there's a reason. Probably not. I mean, at this point, I'd be happy to have a toad show up that I haven't seen before. And up. And up. Okay, we're at the top. Nothing there. I really didn't expect to see anything. Alright. I guess we just wait for a transport because there is nothing here. Unless it was underground. Some water. I don't trust that water. Screwing with the Archie game. Water. Oh! Oh! That was not the way out. Okay. Weird. I want that back. And I'd like these back. Thank you. Alright. Well, let's do a quick test here. Blue ice. Okay. If I put down this, do I have enough left? Yes. All right. North, south, east, or west. We're just gonna go. We're gonna pick a direction, and we're gonna go. I remember seeing a bedroll at some point. I mean, I can't just... Okay, fine. Forget it. Okay. Zam wants me to go west. Any other... anyone else have input here? Between north, south, east, and west. Chop these trees down while thinking. Go cook up some more stuff. Hold on a second. We're making the adamantite axe. How did I make the vertical slabs that you put around the planters? Oh. They're just slabs. If you push R, it shows you the rotation that you can put them at. You make them just like any other slab in the builder's workbench. I get a bump it on that. I should get a bump it above. Okay. So we know for a fact that trees grew there. These did not. They stunted. So if I make an oak tree, grab some dirt, right here. No, actually it was here. No. Nope, I'm looking where I did it before. Okay, so it was right here. Right there. And right there. Let's see if those grow. If I looked here, it is stone directly under it. That might be part of it. It might not be growing because there's stone there. Which, since it likes to grow deep roots, makes sense. Alright. I got 25 food on me. I have repair kits. I have a really good set of armor. I got arrows in my backpack to replace the arrows that I got right now. I got lots of room. I'm pretty much good to go. Let's take a nap, and we're gonna go west. As far west as we can west. Let's see what we find. 'Cause I don't know what we're gonna find. I'm hoping we find different animals at the very least. I'm so tempted to look up on the wiki which birds I've not seen, so we can find them and shoot them and add them to the list. Since I need 22 more things, and 22 more things is going to be freaking hard enough. Oh, sheep. So for livestock, as far as I know, we need baby desert chickens and baby camels. You know, probably one other thing that I don't know what it is yet. What it considers livestock. I should eat. So that's one thing to be looking for. Really wish that Navi mod worked. That would have been nice. This time we're avoiding bears. I now have everything that I need as far as hides go. I don't want bears, and if I want hides, I'm going to go to the mountains in the highlands and get them there. Those Yeti drop like 4 each, versus the bears which drop 1 to 2. So yeah. Still love that I shot a dragon. The dragon stood up and did nothing. That was unexpected. I suppose it should have been expected, but it was unexpected. There's a mod that gets the roots when you chop down a tree. I'm okay with it. Honestly, it doesn't bother me as much as it probably should. He's a work in progress dragon. Yep. So if we see blood mushrooms, I need to break them. Because I would like to grow them. You can't grow them if I don't break them. Blood mushrooms. Keep an eye out for blood mushrooms. I think these two actually. The kelp. I thought those were exclamation marks. Hi. It wasn't that big of a dragon. That dragon was slightly bigger than a bear. Probably a work in progress dragon in more ways than one. The thing there. I'm pretty sure I've seen this before. Yeah, this is the one that has the library in the top of it. We've seen all that. Have I seen green birds? Hey, green birds. Have I seen you? Yeah, I've seen you. We've seen green birds. Seen all the frogs that I know of. I mean, it does say I've seen all the reptiles. I mean, those are amphibians though, so I guess that doesn't count. I've seen wolves. I've seen the yaks. Says there's freshwater fish I haven't seen yet. Definitely not those ones. I don't know what I could have missed. It feels like there's like a whole biome I haven't seen yet. But since there's like an entire kind of leather that I've never seen. And or, I don't know where mithril comes from. I don't know where storm leather comes from. Or whatever it is. We've seen ducks. Hi, duck. It's not a bird. I thought that was two birds. It wasn't two birds, it was one frog. Duck. We've seen duck. Honestly, did I already say it? I think we might be just about done with this game for the moment. I think we're at that point where there's no progress to continue with. And a lot of the mechanics are just at this point in progress and difficult to work with, so I don't know if I'm going to keep going with it. I don't know what else to do. Four 4.0 is almost done, huh? I didn't finish the last one. I still have my whole... I mean, I might... With the knowledge that I currently have of Sunlit, it could be play 3. But, honestly, I usually don't play the same mod pack back to back. Especially on stream. There's exceptions to the rule. That one's... I don't even count that. I don't even count TFC. Well, we could do it. Well, I don't know, man. Stone block has been on my list to go for. Oh, jeez. Hi.
Hi.
Is everything okay up there?
Yeah.
Not going live today? What happened?
Phone calls.
Oh, okay.
Calling new doctor and I'm about ready to start.
Okay.
Blood pressure, and about ready to start.
Everything okay with him?
Yeah.
Does he have any idea?
A bit.
Okay.
He's staying home tonight.
Okay. He said that last night.
Oh no.
Is he still feeling bad?
Oh no, he feels great. For 24 hours after seeing him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So he has a hint of the idea that people are mad at him. Okay. Where did I just go? Okay. Yeah, that's the only thing that really worries me about doing Sunlit. The reason I played Sunlit is because I just want to farm. Didn't want to have to marry the farmer's daughter and get somebody their underpants that they lost in the trash last Tuesday. They have to get it done by May 3rd, or you'll never find it again, or some crap like I just want to farm. Oh, the fishing and the other stuff is kind of extra and fun too. But basically, I want to farm. I want to farm and do husbandry. I want to do plants and animals. Yeah, so if I'm gonna do another mod pack, I'm considering Stoneblock. I'm considering it. Sunlit was always supposed to be the game. I mean, I honestly, Kristen, I might just restart it on the side and just play it on my own. That might be a thing. Nope, there's no boats yet. Do the Cobblemon one. But I've never cared about Pokemon in these things. From the concept of them being able to help out, similar to how they work. What is that one game that they just... What's the game that they're integrating to be with Terraria? Pal World. The Pal World aspect of it is kind of cool. I'll give you that. Yeah, and I might do it on the side. I might enjoy it. We'll see. I'm currently on the side playing Factorio. But I'm getting to that point in Factorio where I'm like, do I want to rebuild my whole base? I'm at that point. So I might just stop playing Factorio. Well, on the good note, it looks like the shoreline is coming up. So we should be seeing something soon. Or it's just going to go back down again. I think it's going to go back down again. Never mind. Well, I'm going to go a little bit more to the north of the west, because it looks like it's going up that way. Oh no, a shark. I did not choose the direction. I asked. 2 people answered. That's where we went. West. We're going west. I don't even know if there is a boats mod. Well, yeah, there's not much to do yet. It's still early access. I understand that. I think it's nice that it is so easy now. I think that's because they opened it up to the modders early so that they had time to make stuff for it. Oh! That's land! That looks like it is coming on a desert. Yep. Day 1, no. It's a different world, though. It was still pretty early. In-dev had mods in it. Pre-alpha, pre-beta. But, to be fair, at the time they had to add mods to even do a creative mode. Now there was beta. I think that was the introduction of beta. Alpha 1.2, there you go. It was Alpha 1.2. It was very close to the beta, I think. Oh no, there was definitely whole on huge mods in it in dev and stuff like that. Alpha, beta, and dev all had some very extensive modding. They were not as popular as the modding is right now for Hytale, though, which is what your point is. They were known, but they weren't this popular or this easy to execute. Well, let's see if we can spot a baby camel. Aye. Well, at the very least, this is an area I haven't seen before. This is kind of cool looking. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Interesting. The last time I saw one of those, I went through a teleporter to find it. That's one of the locations that you can do the portal thing to. I think. I'm pretty sure. It looks a lot like it. Maybe that wasn't what I was meant to find there. Through his head. Is this just one of these areas over here that has the chitin mob? Here's a vulture. We've seen vultures. That's how I know it's a vulture. Didn't know this was a good source of these mushrooms. Got my attention. Ah, got it. Oh, thorns. Okay. Oh. Little bugger. All right. I am actually looking for another one of those villages that had the those I think what are they, like Faulkner guys or something. I don't know. I guess there is still something to look for here. That's interesting looking. Should we look for those cactus guys that not come and stab me in the back? Okay, let's go a little bit that way so I can get away from the edge of the ocean. We've seen the ocean. I don't need to see more ocean. Wish I could ride you. That's something there. Sudden choir. Oh, haven't seen that yet. Thank you. Is there an up? Look at the number of dudes out here right now. Okay. Alright, well that was not what I was hoping it was. That was not a little town thing. there's something else due south. Alright, let's see what's due south. Didn't Crunchyroll get bought out by someone? Is what they did? I mean, yeah, that was going to happen. Crunchyroll has been Sony for a while now. Okay. I was looking at that, which is nothing. And that is just a place to go down and fight more of those insects. Alright. West. We go west. If we don't find anything, then we're going to need to figure out what we're playing next time. I could just go to Minecraft and Terraria, which would make sense. I was only doing Minecraft. It was a fun dip, and we will come back to it. Damn! I see something over there. That's just a dilapidated something. I'm just gonna have some guys in it. Yep. Nothing. I don't even care. Okay. See some light coming from over there. Oh, it's just a dude holding a torch. I do remember someone saying somewhere that there was a lot of POIs underground. Maybe there's a lot of POIs underground I haven't seen. I mean, I was going to do a lot more caving. Mainly to look for shards so that I can grow those petals. I need to find more. I would like more yellow shards. Each yellow shard is one of those yellow plants, and each one of those yellow plants is more petals. In theory, except it just drops like one petal every time. So when I say petals, it's optimistic. About to hit water again, aren't I? Alright. Go that way. And there's no recall potions. Love a recall potion right now. Teleport back, but no, I leave a teleporter way out here in the middle of nowhere. Kind of sucks. I know that's just a rock outcropping, but it looks like it could be something, but you know it's just a rock outcropping. Okay, that... we still haven't seen orcs, man. guys hurt way too damn much for showing up everywhere in the freaking map. They hurt way too damn much. There's nothing special here. No new guys. We got the guy up there is probably setting himself on fire again. Like that. Ow. Oh yeah, I don't need to. All right, west. There's something north. Is there anything worth going to? Or is it just a tree? I think it's a tree. Yeah, those are just trees. Well, the music changed when I went near them. I think that's probably just, yeah, it's just a daytime thing. Yeah, they're just trees. Pig. Getting through a swamp without getting attacked by the mermen. Weird. All right. We only got like 10 minutes before I gotta get moving anyways. Less than that, really. I gotta get going soon. It's card night. Yeah, that's one of the main reasons I just decided we're gonna go west just to finish up. Because it's card night. I'm out of here at like 5:55, something like that. Because I need to get ready. I need to go. You do things, so we can do this one last thing in the game to see what's going, see what it's like, and just, yeah, we're done. By the way, that seems like a really good place to find gold. The shorelines, they seem to show up in pockets like that a lot. If you're ever looking for it. None of the ores really seem that rare in the game once you find them. That adamantite is, give me a break, all over the place. Once you go to the area with adamantite. Gold is all over the place once you go to an area with gold. This is not negatives, it's just commentary. Anything else we're seeing? I thought he went like north or something, not west. Could be wrong. I was really hoping to find at least one more something out here. Another set of orcs. Some more of those feral dudes. Something other than frickin' these guys. Should get us out of the swamp, nice and bright again. There's a hole in the ground over here, there's going to be nothing. It's nothing. Tiny little POI thing. Cows. Oh. There. It's gonna be a dilapidated thing with some guy in it. It's gonna be a skeleton. Not even that much. I was really hoping there was something east and west. Like, I knew north would be cold stuff, and when I went south, I saw the deserty stuff. I expected that. Once I found out about them, I figured one was north and one was south. Kind of hoping they did something to the east and the west, but it's really just repeating. Which, I mean, it's not bad. They're going to add more stuff to the game. It's just, I mean, at the moment I'm bored, but, I mean... Alright, we gotta stop. We gotta stop. Pick a spot. Pick a spot. We're done. I gotta go. There's a shoreline coming up. Or we could just see another one of those tower things. Library number 3. Wait, that is a library. That's not a library. Is that... What is that? Maybe it's a library? I think it's a library. Hold on. Let me look real quick. Yeah, that's a library. Alright. That's a good stop point. Well, you never know what's going to happen when I log back on next time. So, yeah, I'm just setting up to be out in the open. Alright, I'm going to do it. I will go ahead and call it here. I need to go. Who's on right now? Hey, Dark Fan is playing Hytale. I'm going to send you off to him. He's probably playing a much more heavily modded version of it, so it's a different Hytale. So have fun with him. I gotta get going. All bits, tips, and resubs, but you guys, we survived. But that's gonna do it. Hope you guys enjoyed it. You guys have a good one. Bye-bye.